Hello, it's Raz. Hi. We haven't touched the game since last time we played. I think there's just too much action in the early parts of the game. We played a single player, or not a single player, an off-camera game, a Rimworld game. Ended up getting 3 of our colonists nuked in like 2 seconds. So good thing we were playing that, otherwise we would have run into it in this and then just had like a bunch of named characters immediately incinerated by an ion cannon. It's been what years? What do you mean? What years since you've been here, or what do you mean? I'm gonna go small head mode. Right. I haven't touched the... Oh, well, I've touched the game... I mean, we've been playing it over the past couple weeks. We're trying to maintain a long-term game for this one. Not like we weren't before, but we're trying harder. Okay, so this is just a colony of nothing but dudes right now. So no fucking going on, no babies, but there is one Neanderthal lady we've got imprisoned. Unfortunately, Neanderthals suck ass. They have the... Oh, actually, we have DL who has size sensitive, which will be really helpful. What the fuck? Name a character. Funk the Submissive. Alright, sure. There we go. Fuck, doesn't matter if no babies. It does matter if no babies, because this is a Generations playthrough. Babies are how you keep the colony going. But the biggest issue with Neanderthals is their fucking slow study gene. Like, everything else is alright. It's not a huge issue. Robust is particularly useful. Strong immunity is great. They basically never die of infections. Well, rarely, until they're old. But slow study times 50% global learning factor means they have almost no skill growth. And on top of that, babies that have slow study they get growth tiers at half the rate. So you have to have really, really good schooling to make them worth anything. It's pretty awful. But unfortunately, she's the only lady in the colony, so she's gonna end up probably cursing our... I'm not gonna restrict anything. I may do a little bit of eugenics, because I'm a streamer. I may be a little bit choosy with people, like telling them to get into relationships and stuff, but I'm not gonna restrict them. If they fuck and they have babies, and they fucking have babies. This will be a magical girl too, so she's gonna be constantly meditating, because actually this is like the perfect person for being a magical... Did I say a monster girl? For being a magical girl, because she's gonna have no other things that she can do apart from like sweeping and hauling. Oh yeah, we got some books from that library too, didn't we? What is this? That's anomaly stuff. More anomaly stuff. The flesh mask under the stars. What is this one? Ornate Codex Fundamentals of Battle of the North. Oh, it's that legendary recreation book. This is insane. This is like the first library we went to. We got the absolute best recreation source apart from like ultra screen TVs, which I think are actually still less than that. Oh, on top of that, because I'm pretty sure book learning for babies is dependent on the quality of the book. That means that this book is going to be the absolute perfect book for training or for like educating new kids in the colony. Actually, that might even cancel out the Neanderthal issue, or the slow study issue, I guess. Jesus, this bedroom's decent just because there's an urn and a sky shard in it. There's no flooring, the walls are unsmooth stone. Jesus, that is really, really good. They're getting... Oh, actually, do we have... we don't have beds yet. Go see what they have. Oh, this Animalisk. I'm definitely gonna keep this. The giant spider spits out Synthread. Do they... They're very fond of animagrass and animatrays, and as such can be quite obnoxious if they're not quickly controlled. Oh, so do they eat them, or do they just hover around them? I hope they don't eat animagrass. Oh yeah, we have a gunpowder book as well. I don't know if this is gonna, like, unlock these things. I assume it won't. Like, it will unlock them for later down the line, but it won't unlock them, like, before we have the tech level and the prerequisites, I don't think. Oh, I've already traded with them. I've renamed everyone with the queued names as well. Got this correct. The prisoner is a female, is going to be a magical girl, and they're gonna be funk. Yeah. I'll make them the probably an animals psycaster. I'm not sure which one. Let me just... There's a couple of them. There's Wildheart, Druid, Calm Animal, Tame Animal, Instant Hatch. That's fucking cool. Animal Regen, Instant Grow Resource. Ooh. Holy shit, we could get a load of Synthread for just... She's gonna be meditating all the time, and it's gonna be in our best interest to have her meditating all the time because it'll give more experience. That's a great way to use that. I don't even think you need to milk the spider. I think it just drops it on the ground. Scar Heal, I don't know if that only works on animals. Calm All, Resurrect Animal, and Regrow Animal Part. That... Okay, I'm gonna have to go with Druid. Like, there's the Wild Speaker. Crop Burst is pretty good. That randomly generates things, so you can actually make like good meals out of that rather than just normal shitty meals. You can get like spices and stuff. Milking the spiders half the fun. Manhunter Pulse is just amazing. Animal Allies, I think that spawns animals that are raging, which is like a Manhunter state where they only attack enemies. Essence Transfer causes you to basically you can link a character to an animal, and if that character dies, the animal dies in their stead. I want to actually restrict these psycasts to being able to be used in an era that's appropriate for them. So like Runesmith, for instance, would make more sense in the medieval era, but not so much in the tribal and the Neolithic, because this creates like runes all over the place. You can create pylons that attack things, and also summon like axe wielding warrior spirits. And then there's other ones like Technomancer. Technomancer isn't. I think Technomancer is medieval, like, as well. It's not really that technological. It's just like mending, creating constructs and stuff. Funk is gonna be a sex warrior nun. What she gonna be doing is fighting, giving birth, and praying with the name Funk the Submissive. They like it. I'll have to. Oh my god, I could. I'm sorry, Funk. This is. It's already been decided. You should have named a character yourself, and then this wouldn't have happened. I guess you could just name another character your name, but you'll have to differentiate themselves with a different last name. Last name? It's not really a last name. Submissive. Oh, actually, another thing is she'll be able to tame wild people, and in this case, I'm gonna light this up again, and that'll attract more wild people. And then when we can just tame the wild people, we can send them off to outposts. Oh my god. What are animal handlers like? Neb has 9. Awesome. And then 5 and double passion. Tame wild people through sex. Well, I mean, there's a tame message that says the person points at the ground and says come. And there's another one that says they touched the vulnerable parts. Like, you can get me back. I don't have a character. A crop sprout of taro. That's like a type of root vegetable, right? Yeah. It's edible corm. What? Corm? Take a long time to sow and harvest. Okay. They grow in water. You're asleep. Oh, jeez. Are we out of meals? No, we're definitely not. Who's on nursing duty? There's 3 people on nursing duty. What are you doing? They're not 10. Huh? Is it because it's not warden? Okay, is that if there's gonna be people sitting around doing nothing or stuff, do that. We want to get as much anima grass as possible. It seems that the anima grass Psylink like linking ritual actually bypasses the experience here. It causes the experience to not go up. So it's like separate. You can actually get a few extra levels out of it just by doing that. What the fuck? What the fuck does this mean? Neb has Clangalorp on their splat. I don't fucking know what that means. Is that a health thing? What the fuck are you talking about? What in the Xenotype piss boy? We only have 1 warden. Could you do that though instead? There are people doing fuck all as well. Oh right. All the heal root is being grown by the person with inspired planting. I'll do a time bubble over here and have all this stuff grown. This hay will be great for feeding animals too. In fact, why don't we just do a little bit of... Okay, I've immediately run into an issue. Left mouse button is having fuckiness issues. It will just like refuse to drag, and that's kind of an issue when a lot of the building and whatnot is dragging your mouse. See, it just stops dragging. It's really frustrating. Wait, is this... Let me get these oaks out of the way. Is this the limit of the grass? Because if that's the case, we need to move it. How's the audio? Is the music okay? Oh my god. Ow. I was thinking this person is great. Actually, just having them for their cooking skill and artistic, because then they can, when they're not cooking, they can just be making more floor paintings. Music is okay, game sound is okay, nice. Raz is very quiet compared to what? Because if the music and game volume are okay, then why would it be? It wouldn't be okay if that's the case. We're gonna need more potatoes, aren't we? Is this getting drowned out by the rest of it? Are you on mobile or something? Or what? Is everyone okay? Who's having issues with my audio? With like my voice? Oh, got it. Okay, no, it is expanding outside of the area. That's good. Having no issue. I'm on mobile and it's decent volume all around. New recruit. Immediate. Oh. What? Box? Oh, shit. Right. They just got the wild person. And the wild person's immediately going to do the hardening because they have a critical passion in it. You know what? That's yeah, do that. You have the critical passion. You might as well use it. It's also another Neanderthal lady. And Funk is I'm fine. Funk is just weird. Well, I mean, you are weird. Funk, stop. What? I don't think he's fucking up the audio. He's just like weirdly, confusingly answering my question about it. You've also got doctoring. Well, not very good, but it's enough. Or rather, there's a. Oh wait, no, you have a fucking critical passion, so it's not good. And you also have slow study. Oh my god. What is the rate on this gonna be? Learning speed 15% with a double passion. That's awful. Also, you have a global learning factor of 40%. Excuse me? Oh, it's because your consciousness is down. Psychite withdrawal. Oh my fucking god. Well... I don't need you to do cooking anymore. Fox, you're doing the cooking. that's never gonna fucking level up. You've also got 7 art. Well, you are incapable of dumb labor. Alright, well, this person is gonna be constantly doing cooking artistic. I don't think she's magical girl material, though. Gourmand technophobe. Maybe if there's, like, a food-based powers. Gonna lurk a bit to go do more dishes. Hope that's going well. You're double dosing on your abnormal pills. Where's the evidence? Where's the proof you took your pill? Wait, I think it was saying that to you. Oh right, you need to do a time bubble real quick. And hopefully not hit anyone with the time bubble. God, it's just instant. Word of foretelling, who is not inspired? Neb, you're not inspired. Oh, the reason I put them on cooking was because of the inspired cooking. Inspired research. Well, that's not very helpful. Okay, don't wander into that, please. There we go. Who's on harvesting? Neb, do you have a critical passion? You don't. And Sack does have a critical passion. It's doing decent. If it weren't for the carpet that reeks of piss, this place would actually be almost comfy now. Well, good job. Colonists can gain expertise. What do you gain it in? Medical. No, I wanted you to gain expertise in something else, but was it social? No, I don't want it in social. Okay, we really need to do tribal gatherings. Is there someone that's gonna do this, or? Neb? Don't have weird pills, I'm just like this. If I took weird pills, I'd be a lot fucking worse. You drink mystery fluid. Which I think is similar in effect to weird pills. Oh, you know what? I should be making this a bit more because of how many people we've got. Oh, you've got time skip meditation, so go ahead and do that. And, like, someone rescue. God, Fox has a weird head. I want to get these, though I don't really know what they do. Interfering with the target's string of fate, reversing their course back, causing whatever condition they have to go backward in a beneficial way. All of these are pretty angrishy. Oh, these things are a lot of these are unlocked just because of I was fiddling around with the genes of the character and it caused the natural Psylink to repeatedly like reset their level, so I just spent it on extra trees to get rid of the points and also see what was in them. Alright, I'll take this. I assume that if something is like if something happens to have like an infection, if they get an infection, I could probably use that to reverse the infection, or maybe even injuries. That should be on crack. And more people getting murked by bugs. How many wild men are there? Are there still a bunch of wild men on the map? Oh my god, there really are. The animals on the map is nothing but wild men. Like, we can take 2 smart jogger, holy shit. You're 41, though I could reverse your age to increase your fertility. And you're not a... You have body size 14? Body size 14, 2 smart jogger. Double passion in crafting. Ooh. That's a very nice gene you have there. We need to get rid of these hornet nests. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this. Deconstruct that. Looking for simple meals. Once you're done with that, go and... No, don't do that. Go over here and start shooting some bugs. And then we can tame all the wild people. And once we tame all the wild people, we get we can send them out to outposts. Or at least some of them. Why was that hornet nest like a wagon? If we get someone with Necropath, we could get a permanent stacking neural heat from eating corpses. In fact, it might be good to just stick all of those corpses in an enclosed area. Oh god, I didn't realize this is a drop pod area. This is exposed to the outside, so enemies can drop pod in there. Giant wild woman, which is good at crafting and intellectually. And too smart, one of the best traits in the game. Wait, did their nest burn? I think their nest burnt. Well, I'll make sure they're not an issue anymore. Things are actually starving to death. Like, I don't even think they're gonna... Well, I was gonna say, I don't think they'll even attack me, because they're not... Like, they don't have a a nest to protect anymore, but... Oh my god. Just automatically doing that, huh? Okay, that's that dealt with. Now we can just tame all the wild people. There we go. Someone might get the shit kicked out of them. But it's something, it's a price I'm willing to pay. Eb, I'm gonna tell you to extract the anima tree, and then we'll place it further down, like right here. Actually, the anima grass, it doesn't matter where it is on the map. We can actually just place this right here. So, replant here. Go. And yeah, anima grass 39. It even kept the progress. So why the hell is no one harvesting? You've had plenty of time that you could harvest. There's 2 people on harvest. Set Zach to not meditate as much. And Fox, what are you doing? Cooking, social. Alright, you do meditate. Oh, here, inspiration. Inspired trade. You are the social character. We're gonna need more rooms. Seriously, why are you not harvesting? I mean, you harvested most of the heal root, so that's good. 99 heal root. Okay, one of the harvesters is Neb, and Neb is also the handler. Ooh, visitors. And then there's also part of the day that's being taken up by the what are they called? Tribal gatherings, that's it. You've got inspired trade, I guess. Or Fox has inspired trade. Sure, go on. Oh, the Quasar Alloy Club. I need to equip that onto someone. They really don't have, like, anything worth buying. We don't have anything worth selling. Alright, never mind. Yeah, no. Who's not inspired? Fox is... Okay. I thought it just took the inspired trade away. What have you got? Just got something else. Reverse fate? It doesn't really... I don't know how to tell what it does. We may be getting a huge influx of... Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, I was thinking of the off-camera game. There was a Garanland tree sprout at some point in the other game. Solar flare. Oh god. Oh no. Toggle automatic refuel. Oh, we have to light it. Oh yeah, that Quasar Alloy Club, gotta equip that too. Fox has 1 melee, great. I guess I could check what that does by just using it on someone. Maybe it'll let me reverse scars. Human revenge. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well. Oh, it looks like they're gonna start freezing to death. Except for the Neanderthals, which I think are cold tolerant. Yep. Okay, Neb is about to get the shit kicked out of him by a wild person. Alright, better get over there. Maybe I can... like, teetotaler and decent skills for a colonist. Oh my god. There's 2 of them and one of them's a Neanderthal. Neb's gonna get bodied. I'm pretty sure Tempest can take care of both of them, though. Neb's already down. Oh, right, he's delicate. Alright, that makes sense. We're gonna have to make better accommodations in general, but for now, just stick down some sleeping spots in the prison and hope that we get some people. Oh god, it might end up causing this one to go berserk too. Jesus. Jesus. Good magic artillery. Oh my god. Well, there's one down. James, come and capture you. And that one's just dead. Alright. Now let's see if Reverse Fate actually does cause wounds to heal. Failed. The buff only lasts half the duration. Yeah, but what does it do? Okay, it is actually healing them, I think. Yeah, look. And presumably that can be used on, we can just drop him if that's the case. Oh, he's already going. Never mind. That can be used on prisoners too, then. Damn, that's pretty useful. I'm not gonna bother micromanaging all the heal routes since we can actually grow it now. Raid Tafts. I didn't add these guys in. Alrighty. Sky Runner uniform? What the hell is that? Elephant tusk. Ooh. Biocoded sniper rifle. Fucking excuse me? I didn't add this faction in, goddammit. Oh, for fuck's sake. They come with a fucking sniper rifle. Are you shitting me? We are cavemen. I mean, to be fair, we also have magical guns, essentially. Fucking freaking laser beams. Oh god, you've got a shield belt? Oh wait, you're not the one with the sniper rifle. Wait, what? You got a shield? You have a strapless bra. That's not it. Shield max energy 110%. Fuck's sake. What the hell is this guy doing? Well, there's one down. Great memory, slow learner, which cancels out fast learner. That's awful. He took one of the best traits in the game and turned it into one of the worst traits in the game. Is that because of... Oh my god. Because you're inbred. Okay, okay, there's an issue with these people. It's that they have asexual fission, which causes them to constantly generate babies, and this faction isn't even supposed to be in the fucking game, but one of the mods updated. I mean, I'll have to go into the files to actually get rid of it. Okay, one of the things that I wanted to do was make like always, you know what, actually I've got an idea. If we capture them and then release them, they should ally with us eventually, and then we don't have to worry about them. I didn't want to fuck, brain, come on. We want to be a goody, happy colony that takes care of everyone and whatnot, and doesn't just execute prisoners. So we'll bring them in. Prisoners, relation gain on none. Okay, cool. I mean, we could strip them and sell the stuff. To be honest, I think that stripping people and then setting them out into the wastes is slightly evil. So I'm just gonna tend them and then release. And sure, it's a waste of medicine, and I could tell them not to use medicine. We have a lot. We have a lot, and we can get more easily. It's really irritating that they actually spawn despite me saying not to. Disease infection. Oh, for fuck's sake. You don't have any psi focus, so I can't use reverse fate. Disease flu. Oh my god. Well, everyone will be fine with this. You got an infection and flu. Who is good at crafting? Only Tempest. Wow. And you're not even that good. Well, I'm gonna need to get cold weather clothes, so Tempest may need to be on crafting a lot. Unless one of you happens to be good at crafting. Crafting 6, but no passion and 1, ew. Until 6, 7, I guess. Clear all, and then only cloth. There we go. Yo, what up, Neb? You recruit Frog? What? Oh, random person, right. Alright, what do you like? You have Body Purist, Nervous, Despot, Critical, Passion, and Construction. You're terrible. And you're a Neanderthal on top of that, so... so that double plants is worthless. Alright, we're gonna send a bunch of people off soon. Like, close-up of their heads. What, these? You're a dwarf? No, you're a piss boy. Which is just a baseliner. I had to stop them from having a completely overpowered xenotype. I had to forcefully turn them into a baseliner. Human revenge again. You're going out and getting the shit kicked out of you by Neanderthals. Oh, this is the one I really want. Oh, jeez. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Oh no. Well, at least your character is a little bitch baby who's delicate, so they'll fall quickly and they won't get their eyes ripped out, probably. Oh god, they're all about to die of hypothermia anyways. They should just join us so they don't die. Ooh, I want to be OP. Too bad. I like being kicked by wild women. Oh hey, that wild woman is actually down. Oh wait, she's not the right one. Who's the right one? This one's the right one. Oh my god. Are you downed? You are downed. You're also downed. Wow. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. You capture that one. And then Neb is gonna stand up imminently. I'll tell her to, she can't reverse fate on him. Okay, never mind. Your ones are gonna end up dying. Lazy. Global work speed -20. Why did you go Manhunter? How did you go Manhunter? have mastery over every element, and he chose stainless steel. I just read a book. Besides, she has mastery over the strongest element. Time. God, do we have enough spaces for this? God, we're really running through that heel route, huh? Oh God, we're out of we're out of housing. I mean, sure, they're gonna be getting mood negatives for doing this, but whatever. Doesn't matter a huge amount. One right. There. And then one right here. Don't do it in a block. Why am I the bird? I don't know, ask Noel. God, this flu is actually messing us up a little bit. Quest available, a frightened pig. I have to take care of a pig Chio for 10 days. So you get a low shield pack, an animus stone for taking care of a pig and killing 3 raids of 1 scyther. I mean, I can do that. Like, normally that would be an issue, but my character zaps people with laser beams. I'm gonna take that. An animus stone is fucking crazy for such an easy quest. Alright. And then I guess, animal sleeping spot. Actually, I'll make it I'll make a sleeping box instead. Put it, right next to the big fire. No, that's gonna ignite, won't it? Put it over here. Make sure that animal never goes outside. Oh wait, is it? It has paralytic aphasia. Fantastic. That's actually really useful. Oh god, we should who has construction? I'll build that thing so that it doesn't get hunted by a wild person. Huh? Oh, okay. Is the... Wait, hold on. What is this? An animal sleeping box. It's smaller animals like... Okay, so it doesn't fit pigs. Never mind. Alright. I just realized when these... Oh god. First off, they're hungry. They might start hunting each other. I'm not entirely sure. The second thing is, if one of them goes manhunter, all of them will go manhunter. Except for this one. Hey, Duke. Who isn't inspired? Fox, I assume? Can't tell. Oh wait, you're stressed, not incapacitated. Nice twin tails, cutie, thank you. Oh god, I just realized something. It's actually getting cold. Getting cold, that's an issue. Here, I'm gonna desperately attempt to fucking do that. I thought Fox had the inspired trait. Oh yeah, you do. Never mind. Take any heal route you have. Yeah, fine. My shape of my left leg ain't smooth. Yeah, that just happens. Okay, they should be able to grow these things and harvest them with my with the time powers. .6 almost. Just me, or your eyes more prey-like? A little bit less sharp than the old model. Shave it more tomorrow, maybe, I don't know. Can we feed them with hay? God, this is gonna be actually pretty hazardous. They're gonna go manhunter. They're all gonna jump him. Nice ass. Don't horsify them? What? But feeding them hay? Attempting to recruit goat. They all have animal names. Toad, porcupine, goat, Braxos, and Caesar. Those ones don't. Yep. They are freezing to death. I could go and get them. In fact, I'm kind of obligated to based on my own rules. Genital heart defect. I mean, I can just have a sleeping spot. You know, I don't actually need to... I don't need to, capture them. I can just put them... See... Let's put them out here instead. If I release them, it's gonna take them out here, though, which is irritating. Rescue and... where's the other one? Reindeer. Rescue. I realize I used my inspired trade on, oh, that does give a +10 mood bonus. Holy shit. I realized I used it on buying, like, 4 heal root. Inspired trade, again, alright? Another time skip meditation. That did not give a... what did that give any experience? What happened? I don't think that gave any experience. Did they leave? I'll just exit the... where'd they go? Did they exit? I think they did. Bruh, it's freezing out there. You can come inside, you don't have to sleep out there. Hey, good job. Oh, the spider now knows how to guard. Fuck yes, the spider's smart enough to learn how to haul. Let them freeze to death. They want to be Jack Torrance. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, the scroll wheel's fucking up too. I think the mouse might just be on its way out. Which would be an issue, considering I don't exactly... What the fuck does that mean? You don't really have the money to buy any new hardware, so that's kind of a bad thing. Doctor O. This flu is actually slightly worrisome. We've been getting good 10s and they and they're not really going too far ahead of the immunity, or too far ahead. This one is. As your eyes really are prey, but like in a way that makes me want to catch you in my headlights. But you want to run me over with a car. Jack Torrance is the dude from The Shining, right? I don't fucking do. Wait, the time skip meditation didn't do anything. It didn't give me psi focus either. That fucking sucks. Right, and Frog, you can also be on meditation. Actually, Frog? What do you... You are not good at anything. Wow. Right, you're gonna be one of the people who goes off to an outpost. In fact, I could just send him off right now. He's a Neanderthal, so he's not gonna freeze to death outside. Let's send you over here. I need to tame them before I send them off. I'm not gonna have slaves in the colonies. You go with a couple meals. But go, seriously, leave. Foxes, wait, what? No, that's the wrong person, shit. No, Fox is someone I want to keep. Fox is someone I want to keep. I mean, not really want to keep, but... Frog is the one I want to get rid of. There we go. I'll lay here a while with my eyes closed like I'm in the middle of the worst migraine I've had in the last year. Oh, I'm like, right, that's fucking shitty. Goat's gonna be recruited soon. Okay, just one more. Resting. How about tribal gathering instead? What have we got? Construction, bow. I can't research construction. Alright, let's go with bow. I hope you feel a bit better. No, The Shining. I know what The Shining is, and I've seen. Well, Eris has seen The Shining. I just didn't. I just don't. I don't. Are you talking about the main character? Has the best pair of granny tits in cinema? Well, no, you're into grannies. You don't have to tell us. Isn't that like a big part of being in the chat here? Is talking about your weird interests. I've just seen the granny tits, I guess. Hey, there we go. Okay, goat, you're actually useful. So you're sticking around. And by useful, I mean you're actually really useless, but you're kind, and that qualifies you to be a magical girl. All that you're gonna do all day, every day, I guess I could put you on hunting. All that you're gonna do all day, every day is meditation. Nothing but meditation. I guess, like, not nothing but meditation, but almost nothing but meditation. There we go. A couple hours in between, so you can get a meal if you need to, or do other things. Frog, no. Sign goat. Oh, right. You need to create an outpost now. What are your skills like? They're not good. Not enough pawns. Artillery outpost? I don't think we can do that. An encampment. Serves as a resting point. Scavenging, I guess, would be... Like, you get high-tech stuff from scavenging, so it's a little bit fucky. But you can also get, like... Actually, I don't really know. I think you can get, like, gems and stuff, too. Educational center. Interesting. Hunting outpost. I guess a hunting outpost, then, will produce 22 medium dinosaur hide and 70 stegocid meat. Yeah, alright. Hunting... Oh my god. Heavy dino hide. Let's see. Heavy dino hide. Okay. Spinosaurus. Hunt Spinosauruses nakedly. Naked hunt Spinosaurus. Who put on the... There's the cloth heavy tribal wear. That should be good enough for the winter here. Yeah, I was talking about the main character. We have a acidic smog. Oh. Neb is just going out there to, I assume was taming. Okay, you're gonna be fine. Goat is also gonna be fine. You need a Silink level ASAP. Goat. Begin silinking. Hunt Spinosaurus naked with no weapons by yourself and you're a bad colonist and still manage to do it. Yeah, seriously. That's a pretty incredible. They're gonna be constantly sending Spinosaurus meat back, despite their woeful inadequacy. I guess we can just send everyone off there. I mean, I won't send any of the named characters. Goat's up for grabs for... Oh wait, Goat was gonna be Funk. I mean... Submissive as a last name? I'm not sure. Whatever, let's do it. There we go. Laying down is a no-go. Oh, usually when we get migraines, it's just immediately gotta sleep. Just have to sleep. Alright, so... Funk now has a Silink. So you're going to get Druid. Calm down an animal, tame an animal. Has a chance to tame them depending on animal skill. Depending on animal skill. God damn it. Well, I guess we can see. And hopefully it doesn't cause them to go Manhunter. The person I wanted was... who? You? Porcupine? 11% chance is still a pretty good chance. And you can use it immediately again. And you can use it again. After the heat goes down. Right, well, 11% chance is still quite good. Just had to run to the toilet to puke from the pain. Jesus. I hope it is okay soon. How long until Funk gets bred like the little submissive warrior nun they are? Let's see who they like. Black Fox is a girl. Oh, they actually need a, I'm gonna give all the magical girls magical girl names, so once they, I guess I could give them one now. I'm gonna need outfits for them too, eventually. This person is not gonna be named Funk the Submissive, but their name will be Funk Submissive. I just want to shine a flashlight at your face and just stare at you. Why? I have to move like all my shit today too, and I did not fill up to. Yeesh. Hold on, let me look up flower. List of plants with symbolism. Let me just look through this list. Okay, so what we were doing was Latin word and then flower name as the naming scheme for the magical girls. And I was thinking something that started with A, and then doing Animalia for this. Aster? Symbol of love, daintiness. Oh my god. She's kind. Alright, yeah. Aster and Amalia. There we go. That is Funk. They're not... that's their magical girl name. Why are you not going and meditating? What are you fucking doing? Are you high? What's going on? I don't understand. Like, they just occasionally refuse to do any meditation. I don't get it. Spirit is gonna... What the fuck are you talking about? She was just able to do it. So we're supposed to get three Scythers attacking us at some point? I would really like them to use their... or to do their Scythe focus. Discovered cultivation, discovered construction, Jesus Christ. Well, production, we can do stonecutter blocks now. Or stonecutter blocks. Sleeping may fall asleep anytime soon. Okie dokie. Hope you have a good sleep if you do. Rimming the world with possibly Raft as well. Raft's gonna not do it this time, though Eris might. Not entirely sure. Visitor. Oh shit, there's a person dying of hypothermia in here. You go rescue. Tough? Okay, just tough. And you just went outside to presumably die of... Why are you doing that? Well, Raph was gonna potentially do it, but she's too tired too. Alright, the flu's done. Right, this requires 8 growing skill each. Oh, Fox, you have an inspired trade, right? More heal root, I guess. Okay, they are meditating now. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. They just occasionally don't want to meditate. Tempest Lotus, what should she have? Like, as an expertise. Oh, new recruit. Caesar, how are you then? Lazy. Incapable of violent and intellectual, and you have 8 cooking. A dedicated cook with double passioning plants and crafting and no critical passion, so no bucky wucky, but also lazy. You know what, Caesar? You're going off to the camp. You're gonna go and hunt dinosaurs. And hopefully person in the camp isn't dying of hypothermia? No. Are the meals reserved? Is that what's happening? I guess take some milk then. There. Looks Raz's face. Who's my good little short queen? What a weird what a fucking weird thing to call me. There's no reason not to keep you doing 100%. Okay, you are experiencing hypothermia, whatever. Okay, that added nothing because they're incapable of violent and have 0 animals. But that's fine because that's really just a storage area for pawns before I turn them into other like put them in other camps. What the hell? Neb, why are you not growing? I don't understand. Sometimes they just don't work for no reason. And you're gonna die again. Oh my god. Bruh, just stay in here. Tough, but you're an... Oh wait, you're not a Neanderthal. %16 chance. That's getting up there. Alright, Aster, go and try to tame Porcupine again. Nope. We're totally peaceful civilization what sends people to camps. Look, we don't have... We're trying to keep them alive, so we're establishing camps that they can provide for themselves, where they can provide for themselves, and also send us back a little bit. We're all in it together, all right? We're not exploiting them. We're taking them out of the wild where they're literally going out there and freezing to death because they just don't want to stay inside for some reason. It's fine. It's not like I mean, they are literally labor camps, but it's not that kind of labor camp, all right? Ride for themselves. You sent a pacifist on Spinosaurus. Look, that's just it's a halfway house essentially. It's a stop point. Like they won't be there forever. Okay. Okay. Hopefully. Doesn't matter if you go through the time bubble, but anyone else going through the time bubbles, that's an issue. Okay, Zach, please don't go into the time bubble. Name another character. Yes, Harvest, please. Does that not have a... Does that not have a thing that you type into? Hold on. Oh, it doesn't. Why have I not set that? Whoops. Well, now it does. The intellectual giant woman. Knoll Thick Thighs. Oh, right. The too smart porcupine. She's 43. I'm gonna probably... Oh, she has a peg leg, too. I'm gonna probably reduce her age, and... Actually, she's magical girl material. She's also breeding material. We'll have a race of Amazonian Knoll Thick Thighs. Amazonian, you know, magical girls, you know, right? Knoll and Knoll Thick Thighs. There we go. Aster can attempt 2 more times. And fail once. Wow. Just checking which ones have inspired things, and fucking none of them. Inspired planting. Do you have any? Nope, you don't. And I'd rather have you on art because these floor paintings are actually really, really good for the beauty. Barrack's awful. Wait. I mean, I guess there's a bunch of crap on the ground, but eventually this will be a really nice place. 43. She's younger than me. I was gender bent and de-aged. Well, you're gonna be de-aged further. Come on. Also got a double passion in melee, which is helpful. You got on the map. This character got onto the map as a teenager, because they don't have an adult passion or an adulthood, whatever. I'm gonna share the funniest combo of words I've heard today. Unholy drink cloaca. I'm just gonna do. How about let me just good day. Cloaca. There we go. Cloaco. Nope, that's not right. Good day. Cloaca. There we go. There, free kink of the day. Oh, psychic soothe for females. That'll help a bit. Not like we've had much issue with does that expand to all genital slits? Sure, why not? Bulk goods trader. Ooh. And this person's gonna fucking freeze to death. I've like, oh, they have food poisoning actually. Foretelling doesn't work on you now. It doesn't. All right then. Go over here. Word of foretelling on Fox. Inspired planting. Okay, well, I was hoping for another trade. Fox, do you have anything you're doing apart from cooking? Well, you need to cook basically all the time, so never mind. In fact, you should equip this flint knife. Alright, what have you got for me? Donkey, yak, crab meat. Chameleon wool would be pretty nice. Although we're going to be getting a bunch of dino hide. That'd be a good dog bark for Master. Oswin Queen. I'm just gonna sell that off. It's just gonna contribute to colony wealth, but like be unable to be sold except to specific traders. So I'll just turn it into silver instead. We really need to be doing some more tribal gatherings. I don't know why DL is running the show right now. We should be getting culture soon, which will be really helpful. Oh, and also we can start making stone blocks. There we go. Yeah, that's fair. Medical emergency? Oh. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Look at all these dinosaurs. Like I spent 3 hours banging my head against a wall. Yeah, bad migraines are fucked. No, I think I need to keep Tempest Lotus cooking because of the lack of decent cooks. Fox needs to be cooking all the time, basically. Psylink level gained. Fuck yes. Calm Animal would be helpful too. Animal regen. Boost an animal healing ability by 300%. Instant hatch sounds fucking amazing, especially if we do dinosaurs. Scar heal. Heals random scars on a target animal. Instant regrowth or growth resource. That sounds really good too. Resurrect animal also seems really good. Wild Hunter, pack forming, targeted Manhunter, pack entropy, targeted heat, pack harden. Oh, geez, Rimjob World. Alpha Mark, group Manhunter, Alpha Cry, pack defense. I have a feeling that these two are probably good together. I guess calm animal. I get time skip meditation soon. Bright side, an IRL friend is going to bring me some ibuprofen in a bit, since my brother apparently just has no ibuprofen or Tylenol or anything. Oof. Caffeine can help with migraines, by the way. Trosdor, hey, it was that person I kept bringing inside because he just kept... Oh, actually, you're pretty good. You're a baseliner with tough. And a single passion in cooking, actually, is really, really helpful right now, so... Alright, I guess you're sticking around. There's a lot of people in this colony, holy shit. Trosdor. I guess you can also grow on your off time, and then you have art too. Alright, Trosdor. Also a lady. With the... Can't really tell what the fertility is. I thought it showed it on... Ah. Yeah, age is pretty brutal. How about you? You're a Neanderthal, though. I don't want to get Neanderthals into relationships. They can get into relationships if they want to, but I don't want to pollute the gene pool with their dirty, filthy genes. What kind of magical girl am I gonna be? Too smart jogger. Maybe a lightning mage? Let me just check. Too smart jogger. A technomancer might be good. I feel like Runesmith would also work, but I wanna keep Runesmith. It's a bit too powerful for this era. It's just gonna we'll just be able to defend against anything if we take it. Puppeteer, I don't think you can do unless you have a an Empire backstory. Lightseeker? Skyrunner. I barely know what those are, and I'm not going to look at them all that much right now. Xenoseer. Part Psycaster and scientist, Xenoseer dedicates her entire willpower to meditating and studying the intricate survival abilities developed and engineered on the... Actually, that would make sense. We're pre-Neolithic, and this is all about taking like natural abilities from creatures and then imparting them on yourself. So that would be pretty interesting. Lunacy Prophet. You know what? I think I'll go with that actually. A Xenoseer. Chemfuel nodules. Hover, fungal skin, web slinging, light sustenance, acid spit, concentrated light, electrify, and regeneration. Very much don't feel like I can clean the coffee maker of all the roach droppings enough to try caffeine. It sat for weeks unused. Right, Traw's door is sticking around. And hopefully they get a decent amount of relations with people. Then I'll be able to get them in a relationship. I will de-age people if it allows them to get into a relationship, or if it allows them to have kids, because we do need kids to maintain the colony. But I won't de-age them past the first kid, or like maybe I'll de-age them a couple times and then that's it. What you picked in Technomancer is thematic since a gender-bent version of... Actually, Technomancer would make sense, yeah. And Technomancer isn't really like that techno-y. Oh right, we need another spot. Oh my god, there's so many people. So we need so much food. Oh my god. Alright, time sphere. Hope that no one walks into that. We need more people harvesting. Traw's door. Oh. Well, you're the cook, but you... Yeah, fuck it. You be on harvest, too. Oh, I guess those are also plant cut. What do you pick to... Oh, right. I already read that. Oh, you've got time skip meditation. How about you word of foretelling Traw's store and hope for... Nope. I was hoping for word of cooking. Just want to time skip one more time. Or I want to do this one more time, rather. Do it on who? DL, I get. Nope. Zach? There we go. Go Frenzy, that's very helpful. Okay, hopefully this actually works. And Aster, you go try to tame Porcupine, soon to be Knoll. Okay, it worked this time. Good. Hey, there we go. Wait, there we go? Yes, there we go. Knoll. Thick thighs. And for... I'll have to make a magical girl name as soon as she becomes a magical girl. There's no reason we have to stick to the naming convention, considering a lot of anime just, they have naming conventions and then they do things that are outside of the convention regardless. So it'll be like think JoJo Part 3, where there's like a color and then a tarot card, but then there's also just tarot cards, and there's also like Death 13 for some reason, and then they also do Egyptian gods in the second season. So it's shit like that. So it doesn't really have to be on the naming scheme. It just will generally be. Last name is accurate. Look at those thighs. Agreed. You're not romance prisoner. Oh, what? Have you not met most of the colonists? Okay, here, let's get rid of these. Because we have enough sleeping spots now. Man, setting up in this cave has actually been really good for the quality of, like, the beauty of this place is going to be absolutely absurd. We should just turn this. This should definitely be the hub. Like for as long as we can make it. I think just having all of these floor paintings in here is enough to make it the hub. But also we gotta have like a secret base for the Magical Girl Academy. We've got 9 people. Wow. Why does Tempest keep going to the bottom there? Oh, and Noel has to have priorities set up. Oh, you've got 2 smart, so that's gonna be, what was that, visitor? You've got 2 smart, which means you can basically do anything without a huge amount of issue. Hunt now. I have very few decent skills. Drug, that's intellectual. Okay, you don't have much, but you... Let's turn you off of all that and put Noel on all that. You also have a decent artistic skill. You can do that in your off time. You've got a silent level. Target a pawn, select one trait, then turn it into a random one. Great success has 3 choices to choose from. Holy shit. I don't think that's quite right for this character, but would be very right for, like, an empath character. Oh, I should take a break soon. 7 minutes till the ad. We are just breaking even with the food situation. We just got a new food person, so that's a... Oh, it failed. Never mind. Just the pop-up at the same time. Okay, there we go. Gift from Greedy Republic just gave me silver. Cool. Alright, Breaksos, you are shit. However, you're perfect for going out and hunting Spinosauruses. And hopefully not getting hypothermia in the meantime. Oh my god. Hold on. Does Neanderthal slow study doesn't affect this, right? I assume it doesn't affect this. It just seems so slow. Oh my god. The resource gain from that jumped up by like 6 times. That's insane. Mirrored Fate. Reflects damage back the target pawn takes. Ooh, yes please. Okay, ad's gonna start in 4 minutes, so I'm gonna take a break. Here, have the Discord. There's porn there, and the cake of the day is cloacas, apparently. You're gonna pair me up for eugenic reasons because I'm massive. Maybe DL? He has fast learner too. Oh, actually, this is perfect. Elder... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna pair you up with DL. Just straight up. Right. If you guys like each other anyways. DL and... Wait, Noel's not on there. Was Noel just not interacted with anyone yet? Well, they're on here. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go take a break. I will be back in a little bit. I hope everyone's enjoying. Follow me if you are. Join the Discord if you like porn and stuff. And I'll be back. Right. I'm back. Hey. Okay, I thought of something. With all of our excess pawns out there hunting for Spinosauruses, we are going to need a storage shed for that, because it's just there's no. Oh god, this little area right here is actually a constructed roof, so it's it can get drop potted too. I mean one thing, but one potential drop pod, but still. So yeah, we need a storage space for all that dino meat, and it's just got into winter. It's not actually very harsh winter. Why are we getting? We didn't get that much research from the last thing, did we? Welcome back, Lex Raspberry. I'm usually the one doing that. Oh my god, we're gonna be getting so much dino leather. This dino leather can be used to make all sorts of great clothing and armor. Oh, how are our stones looking? 40, a whopping 40. What the hell happened here? Oh, I know what happened here. The time bubble broke down the wall. I forgot it could do that. Okay, our meal situation is looking good. How's our potato situation looking? Just fine. Just fine. We need a storage shed for the meat. Otherwise it's just gonna all rot really quickly. We can make wooden walls now. I like the tent walls in here. Although I think we can make fine walls, pretty walls. Huh. Well, once we start making proper housing, you know, I think I might start on that. Like, hollow some of this out, and then start making standardized, like, houses. And then make them out of beautiful, beautiful walls. Let's do some log walls out here for the storage shed. This will just be for things that... Well, this will just be for food and stuff that is gonna rot. Suppose I can... Wait, what about the windows? Do those let in air? Window. Oh, hold on. We have some storage options. Granary. For keeping food dry, items inside will never deteriorate and don't affect... Oh. 54 stacks. Wait, what is it? For keeping food dry, does it keep, does it keep... Oh my god, that worked to build, holy shit. Does it keep, the... like, food from rotting? I hope so. Oh my god. Alright, I guess I have to have a really high work thing. It can be built inside. Alright, let's put granary down here then. Nope. There we go. One more person to recruit, and you're shit. Then you have potential, mainly because of the natural passions, you're still shit. Okay, Aster, go and use Tame Animal. 11.5% still. Oh, we've got some dinos here we could butcher. Succus. No, that's an alligator. Potatoes. Oh, someone's right. Trying to tame whatever. My girlfriend brought me some actual migraine pills with small amounts of caffeine and stuff. Should help. Good. Fantastic. Work Frenzy, null, fantastic. How's this going? 6 out of 9, nice. Okay, here, let's link null with the enema tree. And then give them probably mend immediately. That way we can keep all of this clothing nice and fresh. Alright, Noel got 2 points. Now do Technomancer and get... Actually, enchant quality is going to be really good too. Although the quality isn't going to be great because she won't have too much psi focus. Or too much, not psi focus, too much meditation, or psi sensitivity, that's it. Can't auto mend, that's annoying. No, don't do that. Do DL. Did that not do anything? What's going on? Huh. Yo, what up, Baked? Noel having too smart and a bunch of decent passions is actually going to make it hard for them to meditate consistently. Because they'll be doing other shit. think I'll go for a bit while I wait for this to work. If I don't end up coming back before the end of the stream, it was nice being here. Yeah. I hope you are less brain exploding. Oh, Noel needs a magical girl name as well. Chat family situation is real sad in most communities. I'm the crazy guy up in the corner. In this community, I'm the communal uncle. Yeah, I mean, like attracts alike, and Eris has always been mentally fucked. We appreciate you being the moral support. Okay, what kind of flower should I name you after? Sourness of temper, petulance, barberry. Frivolous amusement, a trifling character, bladdernut, bladdernut, bladdernut. I don't. That doesn't sound very magical girly. Cabbage, profit. Your character is smart and a jogger. Smart, a jogger, and is doing. What was the other side-casting tree? Was it Xenoseer? So something about like change or alteration or something like that? Or maybe potential? Hidden merit? Coriander. Maybe that? Cilantro. You're named after cilantro. Flights of Fancy Delphinium. No, I think that would be more like I like that one. I'll keep that one up for another magical girl. Delphinium. Latin word meaning change. Mutatio. Coriander mutatio. About potential. Potentiale. Maybe... I like the word apotheosis. And that kind of fits. There's a flower representing misanthropy. Potential possibilities, psychic skills, Himalayan blue poppy. Apotheosis. No, that's not that doesn't quite work. I mean, it does as a pun, but it's cherry blossom is a great Japanese flower to represent potential, specifically the potential for beauty and renewal. I guess that fits, since most of the things we'll be doing are mending or like regenerating people. Ephemeral nature of life and the promise of spring. Other options are the lotus. We already got that one. Japanese apricot also carry meanings related to the overcoming of challenges and new beginnings, further associating them with the potential. I don't feel like apotheosis fits with Sakura, so maybe some other word. Lotus Blossom makes me sound too much like the main character. It might, like, we've already got a Lotus. The main character is Tempest Lotus. Funny that you said it was main character-y, and my main character is called that. What about Latin words? Do you know Latin words that are like along the same lines? Maybe alteration? Alteratio. Well, alter. That's the same. All right. Change. Mutatio. What other things are there in that tree, in those trees? Fungal skin, web slinging, light substance, acid spit, concentrated light, electrify, regeneration. I didn't really have a flower language because it was seen as druidic. No. It's I'm doing a flower name and then a or like a type of flower and a Latin word. So just a Latin word themed off of whatever the character is, basically. So Tempest, because the character's a time wizard. Maybe something related to nature. I'm just gonna type in nature. Natura. You know, it can be another language as well. Like, it's... Magical girl naming conventions tend to be pretty, I mean, either they're very tight and the same thing every time, or they're off the wall and use a bunch of like German, Latin, and French words. Pretty? What? Are you saying I'm pretty, or are you? What are you? What? Also, hey Josie. Humans utilize a variety of plants for medicinal purposes, including sage, yarrow, poppies, cinnamon, stinging nettles, and aloe. Some of these plants were used for wound healing, pain relief, and treating various ailments. Alright. I mean, again, it's supposed... I'm doing a flower name, like a symbolic flower name, and then... a Latin word. Or a German or French word, I guess. Fucking Sakura and then some phlegmy German word would be funny. No flowers because I don't fuck with them. I'm in the Northern Territory. They're basically extinct. Okay, mend in German is heilen, which sounds like a Nazi on a Friday night. Heilen. I mean, it also sounds like a name. Repair. Alright, you know what? I'll do that. No, Sakura Highland. There we go. Okay, we've got 3 magical girls. We've got the time one, we've got the, like, smart sciencey one, and the one who's good with animals. Which I could justify the animal one being good with people too, because they're kind, and that's usually how it is in magical girl shows. Like the heart tends to be good with people and animals. Silent level, nice. Instant hatch could be really interesting if we happen to get like if we happen to find on a trader some, I don't know, some Carnosaurus eggs or something. There's someone with a growing passion or growing inspiration, inspired research, inspired planting. Oh, Fox is already doing it. Good flower name, it fits, and I know German, so it's thematic. And I know Germans. I like having the naming scheme. It makes doing this a lot easier. It's always hard to think of names. And thanks for doing so many name requests as well. Hey, Fox is actually doing it. We've got enough meals. Okay, we are running out of meals rapidly. We've got plenty of food at least. Hopefully this granary does store food properly. Like it not stores food properly. Hopefully it prevents it from rotting. Actually, you know what? We should do single door because they have ridiculously fast door opening speed. Okay, no hay, because that doesn't rot. No kibble. No architect anything, because none of that rots. I don't know about the architect meals. Uncooked architect soup. Okay, let's do a tribal gathering. Maybe we'll be able to get... We should be able to get culture soon, and then have a, an ideologian. Ineffective. Well, it was effective enough. Lumber, medicine. Ah, we can make heal root. I think heal root's... Is heal root 7? I think heal root is 7, uh-oh. An Antiosaurus. That's a big dino, alright. Where's Zach? Right there. Wait a minute. Aster, you have a calm animal. It is hunting though, so it's just an activity. Alright, never mind. Holy shit. Jesus. Holy shit. Alright, well. Got a bunch of free dino hide and meat. Oh, also should have a delivery spot. Outpost delivery spot right here. How are we doing the last names if me and DL have a son? They have DL's last name and we have a daughter, it's my last name. I'm not quite sure. I was thinking about combining the names. We could do it random too. Or we could do it that way. I guess that would keep the magical girls all under the name of the mother as well. Yeah, I think we'll do it that way. Unroofed 1. How about you... Embrasures count as open, right? I'm pretty sure they do. What if I did this? Well, I can't do that. What if I did this? And then had a palisade embrasure. Oh, tame toad. Please. Damn it. Feeling a lot better now. Good. Fantastic. Oh my god. I wonder if learning rate does affect how fast you gain Psycast, because that has gone up really, really fast. I need to try something. Mend. 42%. Why? It should do it. Oh, you know what I should do? Where is it? Age. No, that's not right. Time reversal. Ah. Whoops. I need a couple more psycasting levels to get time reversal. And then I can de-age a couple people. Trait Optimist. Ooh, hey. Very nice. Free mood boost. Fuck yeah. Planting. Neb has nothing interesting, so do that. Inspired trade, great. Funk's poor daughters are gonna be born submissive. Mine are gonna be born with thick thighs. Well, Funk might not have any daughters. It really depends on whether someone. Why are you being like this? I don't understand. It depends on if someone wants to fuck her. I'm not gonna go out of my way to continue that line because of the Neanderthal thing. It's a really brutal God, I think Too Smart may actually affect that. It's a really brutal gene, the slow study. Not gonna fucking do this. Okay, it's still considered outdoors. Ah, it's still considered outdoors. That's the issue. Got it. So anything that is not outdoors, I don't think so. Shit. Well, I mean, I can remove roofs. I guess I can do that. But I'm feeling better. It's time to post porn. Yee. And to selectively breed the stupid out of those cavemen. selectively not breed a bunch of them. Oh my god, we have 65 anima grass. Wow. Right, go tame Toad, who has managed to resist the attempts up till this point. Jesus, it just keeps happening. Failed. Desperately trying to shove food into her gullet. Oh, shit. Right, Technomancer allows you to make constructs. We can make golems that'll haul and clean. Very useful. Inspired mining, great. Totally the good guys. We do eugenics and we send people to camps. Look, it's Rimworld. You can't really avoid it. We're gonna have to do a few morally questionable things because there's just no way around it. Like, yeah, we could. Well, actually, in reality, with the eugenics thing, a lot of it is just that I'm not gonna tell the Neanderthals to get into relationships. Like, I'm just not gonna tell them. They can get into relationships and have babies all they want. But I'm not gonna I mean, it's still eugenics. It's just... Winners write history as they see fit. Quest active, undead ghouls. Found a sign of a necromancer activity? Excuse me? Ghoulified mausoleum. That sounds dangerous. Medieval Adventures hunts. Oh, those are from that mod. So those ghouls could have some really useful things that you could butcher from them. Alright, time skip meditation. Almost up to the next silent level. We need 2 more to get time reversal. That was a fair breeding program. Not set to cook? Why are you not cooking? Cleaning dirt. Well. Hey, Psycast level. Instant grow resource. Ooh. Oh my god, it does a big area. Oh shit, if we happen to get enough animals to use this on consistently, it's only 15% side focus. Wow. Alright, go over here and we're at 59%. Okay, someone's already doing it? Training. Oh. No, gather. Oh, geez, it takes a while, doesn't it? Oh, it takes 2 days. Alright, it takes 2 days to cool down. Some words I never want to hear again. Impromptu anal piercing? never understand why it's not doing it. Okay. Alright, I've got an idea. How about... Herald policy, edit, new tattered. Allow all between these hit points. There we go. And then they'll take them off, and I'll be able to repair them manually, unfortunately, but I'll be able to repair them. God, she got food poisoning. Ugh. Who the fuck is on construction? There's no one. The DL is on construction. Yikes. Alright. What is DL doing? Meditating. Oh my god, it's pretty cold. Our bedrooms are getting a little bit chilly. Wow, -4 in there. We're gonna need some more campfires, I think. Otherwise, people are not gonna last long. Actually, I mean, we'll be fine, but anybody with no brain? Anybody with no clothes is gonna be freezing their dick and balls off. We're gonna set up a caste system, maybe even magical bloodlines, where only people of a certain bloodline are allowed to learn that kind of magic, so like my daughters can only learn my class of magic. That would be interesting. Potentially. We'll see how it goes over time. We still haven't got a single babby yet, so we shall see. Did you just tame this bitch? Desperately trying. Oh my god, it's been like 30 attempts. One of my favorites have cloaca as a tag, of course. I mean, you got like any kobold porn, a lot of kobold porn, snake girls, birds, a lot of good cloaca having porn. A horrible thing to say. Alright, let's do a tribal gathering. Get medicine. I'm not sure. It takes 8 plants. And we have 7. Ugh. Seven, and Zach is the one with the critical passion. You're actually close to 8. If Zach wasn't a named colonist, they'd send him off. Discovered lumber, farm animal. Hey, sheep. Sheep. Sheep are animals that can have their resources regenerated. Okay, how about this? Caravan hitching spot. Over here. They might eat the anima grass, though. I don't think they will, but they might. 3 sheep. I just found 3 sheep. That'll be really helpful, though. We can get a bunch of wool. We don't have to rely quite so much on cotton. Days, because of psychite addiction. Oh, you'll be fine. It's almost dealt with. Does male versions of those animals count? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, Fox is our best cook at the moment, so a little bit of an issue. Cool, I've got so much more to send then. Yee, good. Sidelink level game. Raid cave snakes. A group of cave snakes is around. What the fuck? Giant ass cobras. Wait, they're Manhunter, but they have Scaria, right? They don't have Scaria. Exotic enemy pet of cave snakes. Wait, what? They're not Manhunter, they're just... What the fuck are cave snakes? This is a faction, cave snakes. Oh, add in 1 minute. Magical girl feudal system. Yes, yes, good. Maybe we can make the sons servants to their mothers. Oh my god. I mean, it's gonna be like magical girls. Okay, how about, yeah, magical girls are the highest caste of society then. We have the magical girls. I think I'm gonna limit it to 5 magical girls at any given time because the standard, that's like one of the standard numbers, either 3 or 5. And then also they're very powerful, so you know. Oh my god, she's all fucked up from food poisoning. She starts vomiting, this is gonna be an issue. Okay, well I don't think it'll be that much of an issue. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. I think it's totally fine. Fucking laser beams. Yeah, we're good. All right, you got an extra psycast. I want to get rock constructs. Actually, no, hold on. Let's go for Xenoseer. Chem fuel nodules. Skip small amounts of chem fuel inside the target's skin, carefully covering them with a psychic barrier to avoid this target suffering from pain and organ rejection. When the target dies, the chem fuel nodules will explode. The change on the target is permanent. Huh. We could put those on all our animals. Hover. Hop and glide over distance of terrain. We'll ignore terrain movement for the duration of the ability. That's great. Stun and burn target with... Ooh. Causes several giant fungi to sprout from the target's skin. These fungi cause no pain to the target, provide a considerable amount of natural armor at the cost of making the target very vulnerable to fire. So it... Yeah, if it... I can't remember what they're called, but there are these creatures from alpha animals, these giant mushroom things. If you set them on fire, it always causes permanent injuries, and it does them really, really rapidly. Psychically changes the target's skin to be part plant, eliminating almost entirely their need to eat, requiring them to be constantly exposed to light for sustenance. It's permanent and traumatic. Acid spit seems great. Concentrated light. Redirects sunlight, concentrates it into a brutal laser blast. Generation. Allows them to heal their wounds much faster than usual. Electrify. Fills the target's blood with reverse entropy potential, allowing them to recharge electrical batteries. Well, that's not very useful. Council of Magical Girls ruling over their serfs. We're not just the Merchant Republic of Venice, but We're not just the Merchant Republic of Venice, but gender bent and with magic. Time quake and then time reversal, hopefully. Oh my god. You're so unhappy. We really need some meals. Oh, hold on a second. Next time someone gets food poisoning, I should reverse fate on them. Because I think it'll get rid of the food poisoning. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's also accelerate fate. Yeah, I think we should do that. Immediately tend all their wounds or fully cure them if caster rolls a great success. Target might suffer more than they... Oh, jeez. Revenged eightfold. Hover target in a threat of fate. Next incoming attack that would hit them will be returned back up to eightfold. Jesus Christ. You could... Okay, you could set that on one of your dudes, and then set that on an enemy, and then just shoot your guy in the head, like point blank, and kill the enemy instantly. Are we gonna monopolize the glass and mirror trade as well? Oh my fucking lord, please. Please, someone make food. Recovering, that's good. Oh, since we have this architect meat we could be eating. Whoops, wrong one. Oh shit! No, your character gained a passion and artistic, which is fucking awesome considering they have two smart. They're gonna become a goddamn monster. Okay, they're finally making meals. Good. Please, just tame them for fuck's sake. Oh my god. How are you failing so hard? Maybe I should start mining things out. And making some proper houses. Got one person on mining. I think one of them has a critical passion in mining. Yeah, critical passion in mining, Zach. Supreme bougie at? The island of Rhodes looks like a real good estate. I have no idea what you're talking about at this point. Okay, the one thing that Zach is good at, finally he's able to do it. Attending tribal gathering, apparently. Okay. Are they attacking immediately? Nope. Okay, good. And I only have one person who can really fight this still. I could send people out, but they're just gonna get the shit kicked out of them. And the actually, no, the magical girls are the ones to fight in this. We could send the spider out. Just melting into the Venetian bureaucrat RP. I wonder if they're gonna end up freezing. Probably not. No, definitely not. Just checking if any of them are Psycasters. I didn't expect they were. This one's got a just a chunk. So that's very unga bunga. I'll wait until they start crossing the river, and then zap them a bunch. They fall into the river. They shouldn't catch on fire much, I don't think. I don't understand why they always seem to want to use veggies. Like they use the veggies before the meat for some strange reason. Oh, you know what we should have is hack dirt. Learning frenzy. Yeah, that's great. This is a slow study character who doesn't do anything except for meditate. Probably should have just kept the psi focus. Whatever, it's fine. It'll probably be fine. Alright. Time to zap some Neanderthals. Oh, I'm gonna call it quits at 4 hours, by the way, so about another hour. Items from... Oh, hey! There's the dino hides and meats. These poor bastards. Okay, we are actually out of psi focus. Block. Okay, no, I'm not gonna chase anyone down. Oh, you are just absolutely fried. What do you like? Neat anarchist wimp. Well, I mean, I'm gonna take you in either way. Crawling to safety. Yeah, I can tell. Why you... Oh! You're on fire, apparently. Not anymore. No, apparently, yes, still. Running Fireside's 49, really? Still? Okay, we're good. Can make a fortune for my family selling art, and then I can bribe the others to make me Supreme Doge, and then I can send all those filthy Neanderthals to the Spinosaurus camp. We're gonna have a caste-based ethno state. I guess that's just Rimworld. Oh my god. This person is never gonna join. They cave snakes. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck? Right. Aster is actually good at melee and a Neanderthal, so you go out and fight the cave snakes. I mean, I guess you have to get up too. Do we have any medics? We have no medics apart from me and Fox has a critical passion. Oh. You gonna be alright? You look like you'll be fine. Actually, you know what? Let's try to ally with the Neanderthals so that we don't keep getting raiders from them. I think this is about to be done. This quest. 16 hours. I'm gonna get an Animus Stone. Which, we don't have any Groundland trees, but an Animus Stone will be helpful for later. Should really start using that grass. The issue with the using the grass is just because it takes so long and we have so much work to do. Especially with everyone fucking just sitting there, not doing anything randomly. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, that's one. This was not an issue at all. Alright, more free meat. Lost Archive. Is this a ruined library? Yes, it is. Okay, I would like that. I'll have to send off Tempest Lotus for it, though. So we need her Psi powers up. Or her Psi focus up. Yep, that was bound to happen. There was a lot of burns. You're a Neanderthal, though, so you should be fine with that strong immunity. Manhunter. Fucking Christ. Oh my god! Bruh! It's just back to back to back. We just leave people inside for a while. There's no reason we can't. All right, everyone get inside. There we go. Come on. Remove the roof. Not enough. Chat, don't forget to join the Nut Olympics. Really 16k favorites coming in handy. I'll be interested in seeing what you posted in a bit. Okay, now it is frozen, thank goodness. Ooh! Trosdor got a passion in cooking, fuck yes. One of them has very Eris vibes for the girl being fucked, I think I mentioned it too. Alright, now I'm curious. I had my ass eaten by a lizard person at CERN facility in Geneva. That's fucking silly. Like, these are just little chicken dinos, but they're a pain in the ass when there's fucking 10 of them. And I don't have any psi focus. I mean, I have a Neanderthal. You know what? I'm gonna try to take him on. Well, I'm probably gonna succeed at taking him on. It's just I don't want to get too injured because I want to send Tempest Lotus off to that library. Nope, you don't go outside. Bruh. Chill the fuck out. Just wait for a second. Okay, we're good. the people at the Spinosaurus to bring us one back alive. Unfortunately not, but there is a... The hell? Served by DL. What? What do you mean? Why? Beating me out. Fucking... She's bleeding out, bro! There is that. Oh my god! It just keeps happening. This is a big dino too. Oh my god. Okay, Aster, can you can't calm them down. All right, Tempest has to deal with this. I guess Aster can help too. You know what? How about this? You get up here. You're gonna need to be tended. Fire. What? Excuse me? Oh. Oh, right. This is just constant. Yeah, there is a like ranch outpost, so you can do that. It's just actually no, I think they're. Wait a minute. Okay, no, it's not this one. All right, there is one that allows you to bring back animals alive. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're all good. Hide in room, whatever, it's fine. Really need to get this shit out of here. There's an animal taming kit. Oh my god. Okay, that scared the crap out of me. We need an animal training camp so we have a steady supply of war dinos so we can wage war on the filthy Neanderthals and wipe their civilization off the map and put them in something useful. Okay, we're not going to be doing any civilization wiping. However, we do need some battle dinos. Alright, we got an Animus Stone, which is just insane. We can't really use it right now because we need a Granlund tree. Oh no, is the anima grass dying? No, they landed on the anima grass. That's bullshit. Alright, this is still considered outdoors, which is annoying. I mean, it's unroofed, I guess that makes sense. But it's gonna last a lot longer like that than it would otherwise. Really gotta use these, this anima grass. Oh wait, we just got medicine, right? Ooh, furniture, that's very, very useful. We can start making some proper bedrooms, and some proper rooms in general. And also... heal roots. There we go. Nobody's able to grow it. That's fine. They'll be able to soon. Zach is very close. Has that critical passion, which is unfortunate. But still very close. And then Neb is also quite close. But if they're filthy Neanderthal raider cannibals, it's the purpose of magical girls to expunge monsters. No, we have to reform them because they're people. If they're monsters, we kill them. They're still people, though. I don't know. Maybe we'll go off the deep end and become like evil magical girls. But that it just feels too easy and like every single other Rimworld game, going off the deep end and being evil. Okay, that granary is almost done. We'll see if it puts in some decent work. Alright, once she gets up to full psi focus... Tempest just reached 11... Oh, they must have been talking to someone. Once she gets full psi focus, we'll send her off to the library. She's got a time skip meditation. I'd like to use that, but nah. One in melee, that's just from them talking. Oh, Fox is growing, still growing. Well, still that Sky Shard impact. Nah, that's the exact opposite. There's the big issue of her being gone means the colony is going to be a lot less defended. Maybe it would be better to send off... What's her name? Aster? No, let's just go and try to get back quickly. As we reform them by removing their civilization, removing the corrupting influence the world are better off. And so yeah, that's a whole big old pile of justification. We can just ally with them, you know? Like, maybe permanently hostile factions will consider, like, our arch enemies or whatever. But we can just ally with the Neanderthals. Okay, let's put some important raw food. Let's just see how that works. Ah, it only stores plants. Yeah, no, it's... Well, actually, hold on. We can just put it outside. What am I talking about? Let's just put it outside. It'll be fine. And then all of the other stuff can go in here. God, this lady has been in here for like 10 years of her life. Oh, we have a granary which can store an absolute fuckload of potatoes. Need some more potatoes though. $72 anima grass. We really need to use that. Box is no longer inspired planting, so no more heal root. Oh, for fuck's sake. Huh? What? Where? Excuse me? Oh, we're not getting to this person. Wait, are they drop potting in? Oh my god. Like, we don't have the luxury to, we don't have the luxury to... Oh, there's only 2 of them. Okay. You know what? Never mind. I was thinking there were more. Jesus. Fucking beating the shit out of them. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Absolutely manhandled them. Why have we got like 8 raids back to back? It's because Perry persistent, isn't it? What do you like? I don't want any of these people because they have asexual fission, which is like just ridiculously insane for the like it's just constant babies. I can let them go. There. Bio-coated pump shotgun. Let's get rid of that. Is there any permanently hostile faction nearby to get a steady supply of lower class and new breeding stock? I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's these people, the tribe of Gamma. It doesn't really matter because they'll raid us. Just expired. Okay, that's fine. Medical emergency. What? Oh, shit. Yeah, we do need a doctor, don't we? Fox. Can you please... Malaria. Well, oh my fucking lord, are you shitting me? What is with this goddamn torrent of events? Critical passion. Man, it would be better to train someone who just didn't have a passion at all. Medical 2, 12% learning speed. Oh my god. Which is already decently far away. Who has any sort of doctoring ability whatsoever? 4, 3... Okay, you know what? You're the doctor. Neb, be doctoring. You also don't have the disease, so... 10 without medicine, why? Hey, no more... No, you're gonna end up dying, aren't you? The last thing we want is one of the ruling class having to marry into the Neanderthals because everyone else is related to them. Okay, prisoner, release, and release. Thankfully, okay, 3 of the people who got malaria were actually not our colonists, which is great. We only got 3 of our colonists who have malaria. Simple meal. You are no longer on doctor duty because you suck ass. You're a Neanderthal, so it's probably gonna be fine either way, but don't want anyone dying of easily preventable diseases. All right, what have we got? I can just do that and then immediately leave. Alright, what have we got? The Journey of Wondrous the Outer Reaches. Discovers 1 new map location on the world map. Cover 1 or several new... Okay, well, it'll uncover several if we upgrade its, if I have your character upgrade its, quality. That seems pretty good. Happiness and the Loneliness gets mental break reduction for a few days. Rising Up, Power to the People. Impassioned Manifesto, which beneath its righteous tone hides a scathing roast. Born out of heated debates and no small amount of vitriol. Ideas of reform are discussed, but mostly drowned out by inflammatory language. Like Reddit. Underneath the rhetoric, it's just a long list of petty grievances, like Reddit. It's clunky, poorly organized tirade with jabs at Mr. Mark. It is just a Reddit post. Alright, got it. After being read, it will disappear in a puff of vitriol. May leave a lingering sense of indignation. Reader will learn some very creative insults for an enemy faction, which will entice them to raid the colony with 1x strength. That's fucking hilarious. That's the same one. The Chronovex gives Frenzy Inducer and Chronophagy. The Chicken Book, which I'm pretty sure summons a Mega Chicken. Secrets of Military Blades. Ooh. Obscure insights into tar production. Okay, got a decent amount of books, but nothing particularly interesting. I'm gonna head off soon, by the way. Maybe I should, do this. DL's construction is 9. Noel achieved their dead rival aspiration, apparently. Did one of them die? What happened? My rival Wombat died. That was just a random wild, man. That was the one that was freezing on the ground. Oh, Toad finally joined. Oh my god. It doesn't even matter because I'm sending you off to the definitely not a labor camp. The friendly, happy Spinosaurus hunting ground. No meals? We'll take some raw theropod meat. The character would be terrible at stealth. They're absolutely massive and half naked. They're not half naked anymore. They're well, I mean well, there's something anyways. Resurrect animal. Calm all animals on the map. Ooh, that seems really useful. Alright, take that. Now we gotta be good guys about this and actually give them medicine if they're at risk of dying. Oh no. James Nauticus is not doing so good. 10 quality is bad. Oh, you have malaria. Well, shit. I hope you don't end up dying. Imagine it took that long to recruit her, and then she just ends up dying of malaria out on the world map. Okay, this big area is cleared out. Let's do right here as well. Look at all that hair. Is that a fucking billboard giant hairy woman coming for you? You talking about your character? That is just a square. It's like a chef hat of hair. We are rapidly running out of food. Really need Tempest Lotus to come back and start time bubbling the potatoes. Oh, he has psychic bonding. Low opinion of your character, though. Well, whenever they do things around each other, that'll change a little bit. Where's that Animus Stone? Ah, there it is. Punish me. Alrighty. Let me just time you out. Get the fuck out of here. So she got my body, hair, and beard and just added it to her head. Oh my god, that she's actually gonna die of malaria out there, isn't she? Venerated relic, what's this one? You've learned that a valuable relic is nearby. The relic name is one of Relic Global Count, ancient objects venerated by many people. Yeah? Huh. I mean, I don't have any relics in my non-ideologion, so I don't know what that is exactly. Okay, we released that one chick, or those two people rather. If I let my hair grow out, I could get to that size. It's like a giant hair cylinder. You know, tribal gatherings will probably get the relations up. Once we have furniture, we can make proper bedrooms. Can do enchant quality soon too, which may not bring it up to very high quality, but we can get these things up to like maybe good quality. It depends on your psychic sensitivity. And her psychic sensitivity is it's 100%. Trait optimist, fuck yes. Everybody's happy in my colony. We haven't had anybody violently exploded. Oh no, is this a caravan ambush? Yes, laborers, bring me Spinosaurus so I can make Spinosaurus armchairs. Ooh, fuck yeah. Tribe of Gamma. Single person. A clumsy psychopath. With super clotting, ooh. I mean... this looks like breeding stock to me. Let's just see if I can capture them. The laser beams seem to have a pretty high rate of knocking them down. Probably because of this, the consciousness reduction. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Time skip meditation. Go out and do the time bubble, then do a time skip. Alright, there we go. Should be relatively easy to keep our food stocked now. Just gotta keep doing that. And probably expand this. To like that. What do we do with dead raiders? Do we throw them outside for the dinosaurs to eat? I mean, the good person thing to do would be to properly bury / give them, like, funeral rites. Right now, we're honestly just dumping them in a river. Why did you do this? What? No, don't do that. We still only have a butcher spot? What? Didn't they make a butcher's block? I guess we can put this out here then. Let's put, animal corpses, no rotten, no fresh. I'll do forever. There we go. Almost wasted a bunch of food there. We don't have the land mass for burials. We don't have the wood supply for cremation. So we do sea burials. Well, I mean, we have the wood. We could get the wood. But it would be based, like, personally, I'd say it would be based on their like, whatever their ideologian's burial rites are. Obviously, we can't do, like, cannibal funerals or nutrient-paced funerals. Unroofed. Don't... No. Why unroofed? Okay, how about we focus on the people who are actually close to getting a higher growing level. But burial at sea, I mean, we could set them on fire with, like, a flame bow or something. There we go, level 8 in plants. We can finally grow heal root without inspired planting. The ad's about to run, so I'm just gonna, whoops. I always do that. I always click on the run ad rather than the snooze. Well, whatever. God. The experience gain is so low. Inspired surgery. Trustor, cool. You have 3 medical and inspired surgery. Alright, well. Does anyone need surgery? Yeah, no one needs surgery. Remove heart. Or harvest heart, no. I guess we could go and fight those ghouls and maybe get some implants from them. I'm pretty sure some of those monsters give like implants you can put in people. And do Viking funerals, put them on a raft, actually just dump them in a stockpile in the river and set them on fire with fire arrow. Oh jeez, there goes all the meat. Hey, please don't get aged. No getting aged. If we ever get a bulk goods trader, all we need to do is time sphere a few crops. Another hunting camp to stagger the meat shipments. Well, I'm gonna split. Oh, we got the presents. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Festive present. There's one excellent. Go open that up. And then once I'm done opening these up, I'll call it quits. An animal skin hardener. Huh. Can I... Do we have xenobionic patcher and an artificial femur? Hold on a second. I can install the femur. What about... Can I actually use it on my animalisk? Install animal skin hardener, huh? I can make my giant spider even more intimidating. Alright, let's do that. And we'll sleeping spot. And then who is it? Trosdor? You have an inspired surgery. Uninstall under required skill. I thought it bypassed the skill. Oh, that sucks. Well, never mind then. This is going a hell of a lot better than the first Generations game we played. We have an inspired trait, don't we? Surgery, inspired trade, 8 hours. What tasks can the giant spiders do? Can we have an army of giant spiders? Unfortunately, we'd have to get more animalisks, and they're a pretty rare event. However, they're really good in combat, and they produce synthread. So, if we can get an army of giant spiders, like, if we can just get a breeding pair, we'll have an army. Like, it's not... because of the time powers and the hatch eggs thing, we don't have to wait for the eggs to hatch. We can just psycast them and then time sphere them immediately and turn them into adults. Ooh, you have anima fiber. I kind of want to buy all that. In fact, this is the exact right time for that. Holy shit, insulation 40 degrees. This is all gonna go bad, so just sell it. Artificial femur? I mean, I could do that. Sell that. I mean, I could install it if someone happens to get a femur and only a femur blown out. This synth thread's pretty valuable too. If we can get an army of giant spiders, that would be incredible. Sheepool is alright. I'll just sell those. Pretty good sharp armor. Heavy dino height's better. Very slightly better. And we're gonna be getting a lot of that. That's alright. Sell a decent amount. That works. Relations with elders have changed, right? Alright, we've got all these boxes too. Concrete blocks, Oswin wax. Hexagel. Clay. Who's useless? Zach, you're useless. Oh, you're already doing that one? 155 concrete blocks, that's pretty good. 25 steel. 15 onyx. 51 marble blocks. 46 blue gel. 34 stainless steel. And 159 marble. All these marble blocks is actually pretty good. The steel. What is the difference between these? It is actually just better, like across the board. The beauty's up. The weapon damage is up too. Maybe each one of the ruling magical girls could have their own type of war beast, like the moral guide gets the giant spider, the head researcher gets the raptor. That would be fucking cool, actually. We could have a a Voltron-esque magical girl troop, since there'd be 5 of them. We could have a single animal for each one. It could just be one animal for each one as well. You know, like have a giant mecha dinosaur. and then a giant spider and various other ones. We could do each magical girl gets their own signature animal to be their flag. That would be cool too. I could add in the flags mod, and then we could have like magical girl estates for each one, or like maybe just a single estate, and then have the peasants live in, well, houses. Okay, I'm gonna go big head, right? And see if there's anyone to raid. Actually, I'm just gonna call it quits. For over 4 hours, I think that's the longest we've gone for a bit. I mean, I was intending to end it either 3 or 4 hours. It's not gone that much past it, and I don't feel super wiped out. We've been getting a lot of our energy back recently, or building up endurance recently, I guess. So we're gonna head off. It's been really fun that I could show up. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, it was really fun. I've been enjoying Rimworld a lot, and I was worried doing the solo stream would end up feeling lonely, but we've had a lot of together time recently, and it definitely hasn't. And talking has been really helpful too. I was thinking I would talk more about our life, but I think Eris might. Actually, no. Next stream is gonna be the one on Monday, which is gonna be Eris and Sylvia collabing. May have a stream after that to talk about life stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna head off now. I hope everyone enjoyed. You should follow me if you did, and you haven't already. And here's the Discord for all the bird and lizard porn. Alrighty. It's been fun. Bye bye, everyone.